Hey, look, we're live. Everyone, welcome back. I'm your internet choom, cyber choom. Holy shit, I need to work on my intro. Don't really have an intro, but hello, welcome. So, for the past week, have I been playing for a week? I, in commemoration of the release of Doom: The Dark Ages, I decided to play Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal first before playing Doom: The Dark Ages. I managed to beat Doom 2016 and Eternal on Nightmare mode, which is the hardest difficulty minus the permadeath. Oh, why is my stream kinda lagging? Hold on. Never mind, looks good. Okay, so I played both on Nightmare, and I have no idea how difficult the Dark Ages is going to be. And from what I've seen, it looks like a very different game. So we're just gonna have to see. I'll just do whatever is the most difficult minus permadeath, if they even have that option. So I was going to actually start my stream like 20 minutes ago, but when I tried to open the game, I had to download. What is this? Okay. Oh, that's nice. Wait, can you guys see this? Yeah, I tried to open the game up about 20 minutes ago, and I needed to download the latest NVIDIA driver updates. And also, the game itself had a day one or day two patch, which I had to download after opening up the Xbox app. Now I'm trying to launch it. Can this capture properly? Uh, okay, so it's not showing up on OBS, but they basically wait. Oh, I want to show you guys this. Yeah, look at this. For those of you who don't know, if you have okay, the text on the right side, right column is important. We detect so let's read what it says. We detected that you are using a 13th or 14th gen Intel CPU with an older microcode version. To protect your CPU from potential damage, we recommend updating your BIOS to ensure you are using the latest microcode version, but at the very least microcode version 0x012b. Please refer to your motherboard manufacturer's website for the latest BIOS updates. Now, I'm using version 0129, which was the updated, which is like one of the first. I believe it is a fixed patch for MSI's motor BIOS series. The microcode situation with Intel's 13 and 14th gen is there's some sort of voltage regulation problem going on where your CPU will get damaged over time, and eventually it's going to die. This was a huge scandal with Intel. I bought the 13th gen. I have a 14th gen, so I'm using the Intel i5 14600K, and I bought the CPU just before the major news is hit. So before I bought it, I think it was last year in September, I want to say. There were people who had like started to um, report issues with their CPU with their Intel CPUs, but it wasn't confirmed by anyone official, like Intel itself, that the problem was with the microcode and the problem was with their actual products. People thought, oh, maybe there was something wrong with the overclock settings, or maybe there was compatibility issues with different motherboards. No, 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 no. This is an actual problem with the CPUs. And the way when I bought it, the news hit and Intel admitted that this was a microcode problem like about a month after I bought the CPU. That was sad. So I basically didn't play anything. I didn't do any graphically intense work on my computer. I didn't even edit videos. Back then I was trying to edit some videos because I was worried that anything that might like burden the CPU would add to the potential damage that um, that the voltage system thingy would do to the CPU. However, it's nice that id Software put this warning for people who are using 13 and 14 gel CPUs. Um, Intel didn't do this. Why didn't Intel do this? Like, I have Intel Extreme, whatever the fuck. Like, why couldn't they send out a massive warning to everyone who is using the 13 and 14 gen CPUs to like be careful, update your microcode? I bet there are still a lot of people who buy CPUs but may not particularly care about keeping up to date on like computer like technology news and stuff like that, who might not know that the 13 and 14 gen Intels actually have a very serious microcode issue. I don't know why id Software is telling me to update because I'm pretty sure I have the fixed microcode firmware. Let's see, MSI 0 X1. So I think we're fine. I'm a little worried about why id Software decided to give me a warning. Okay, it must have been August when I bought the CPU. No, before August. Okay. You know what? It's fine. You know, my CPU can take one more day of abuse. If it is if it is still having the voltage issue. The problem is like the CPU has some sort of like a it it tries to protect itself by not using damaged components. It will continue running. And that's why it's kind of insidious. You never actually know if your CPU has accumulated enough damage that it becomes too unstable. I've heard that that your computer starts crashing um, infrequently at first, but then more and more frequently as time goes on because the damage accumulates. I believe there is a class action lawsuit in progress against Intel because of how they handled this microcode problem. I really hope they yeah, get rid of that window capture. I really hope they fix that. Oh, they really could have apologized for how they handled it. Because in the beginning, I've heard Intel blamed it on users. They try to find fault with people who were using overclocked settings or unapproved configurations and stuff like that. But no, it's something wrong with Intel. and the way it works with the motherboards. But I I believe from all of the experts who talked about this, um, it wasn't the motherboard manufacturer's fault. Intel just screwed it up. And then they didn't acknowledge that there was a problem until it was kind of too late. So it's actually hilarious that id Software, for a video game, checks it for you and gives you a very clear warning with all your like firmware code versions, which is way better than what Intel has ever done. Anyways, yeah, I'll accept. You can take all of my shit. I don't care. Cool. Very dark, aren't we? Okay. Subtitles are on. Field of view is 120. Yep. Oh, nice. So I did get this game on Xbox Game Pass for PC, which is pretty cheap. So I resubscribed for the membership at like $8. I'm using the Korean Korean store region, so I pay in Korean won, and I think it kind of converts to about $7, which is actually cheaper than the US store version, which is like $11 for Game Pass. Anyways, we're gonna go into volume. Volume seems okay. I also changed some of the way my audio works. Okay. I've noticed that my voice was very loud, but the game audio was very quiet during Doom Eternal. So I decided to jack up my Windows bass volume sounds while turning down my headphones, because for me, the game volumes are pretty loud, but on stream it doesn't appear to be loud enough. So let me turn down my mic volume, or maybe my mic gain. Testing audio. Testing audio. Okay. Okay. So we have. Why do I have two chats? Uh-oh. 1 second. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through some of the configuration settings for everything. Let me see. But yeah, you know what? Thank you, id Software, for giving me the warning about the microcode, because I do want to check for the latest firmware. See if MSI released a more stable version of their microcode fix. Because I only downloaded the X129 version, which was one of the first patches for the microcode issue. Let me see. Yeah, I got my chat back. Stream looks okay. So yeah, in terms of the volume, if you hear anything strange, oh, like if the volume seems off or anything, holy music. Yeah, if the volume seems strange or anything, just let me know in chat or in the comments, and I'll adjust. I'll probably be playing this game for a couple of days, right? Hope so. I hope it's not too easy or too difficult. There's a lot of adjustable settings with the game difficulty, which is good to see. Okay. The music sounds good. I don't think it's overwhelming my voice. If anything, I'm probably overwhelming the music. That's fine. I won't be able to play this game on high graphical settings because my PC is already struggling in the menu. Let's see. So it's full screen. Can we go borderless without freaking out? Vertical sync is off. I always prefer high frame rates over anything else. Consistent high frame rates. Okay. Depth of field, I always turn that shit off. Upscaler. Why was it on TAA? About 65. Reflex with boost is on. Motion blur is off. Okay, adjustable texture pool sizes. Great. Let me look at... Okay, so it does show you. So, I do want to have... Wow, the game already set everything to low. Okay. Well. Let's apply. Presets. Oh, they have an ESDF preset already. I'll just keep it at default. Maybe. Because this game seems to focus a lot on the shield and melee. So I don't know if weapon switching, quick swapping, or quick weapon switching will be necessary as much as it were in Doom Eternal. And to some extent, Doom 2016. My wrist actually hurts from playing Doom Eternal all day yesterday. Let's see. Checking one more time. Everything is set to low. I need VRAM because I'm running multiple shit on my computer, including OBS and Vtube Studio. Yeah, I'm already at like almost completely out of VRAM. So I'm gonna have to be careful about that. Okay. Camera shake, turn it down a little bit. Turned it off, just in case. Controls, sensitivity scaling, I will turn it down preemptively. Auto sprint. I thought there was a setting for turning down What is this? Yeah, everything looks good. Let's see. Okay, so they have Pandemonium. So beginning with Nightmare, you get the highest enemy AI difficulty. Pandemonium. Oh, this is the Doom Eternal system. So you get the life 1-ups. Basically life points that you can pick up in the maps, and then it uses that before ending your run. This is just, yeah, no 1-ups. If you die, you die. Nope. I'll be playing on Nightmare. You change the difficulty setting at any time. Variety of difficulty modifiers, combat assistant modifiers, okay. No. No. Okay. What is this? Yeah, I like my screen to be clear when I'm fighting demons. Damage to player 2. Oh, is it already at 250% because I'm playing on Nightmare? Then I'll... Oh, so I guess then some of these settings have been preset by the game mode. Huh. Enemy projectile speed. Fast. Resource values. They're less valuable? What do you mean, worth? So if it's high value, does it mean there's less? What the fuck is this? What the fuck does this mean? I'll just leave it at default. I don't know what this means. Like, so let's say it's an ammo. If it's on low, this low resource value, the less valuable. Does that mean there's more? Because you lose value when there's more stuff. Based on like basic supply demand economics. The fuck? Why didn't they just say item loot drop rate? Like ammo and stuff. What the fuck does that mean? So I have parry window to small, enemy aggression to most, game speed 100%. I will change this depending on whether I like the gameplay or not. I might increase this to 150% later. But I want to see how the game feels for now. Actually, let's just do it right now. I don't care. I've been practicing Doom and Doom Eternal, so I should be fine. Copium. The Night Sentinels, desperate and broken, saw in him a weapon. Their gods, ever watchful, saw something more. They bestowed upon him strength beyond mortal flesh, speed beyond thought, a gift now tethered... Fuck. Why didn't they get a voice actor for that? Where's the guy? The deep voice guy?
close. The Horde will tear this village to pieces, but our time is running out. Soon, the humans will summon him.
That's us.
King Nomi,
Shit.
we found their entry point. It doesn't make sense, sir.
The barrier is still holding, but our scans show that 3 portals were opened from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thera,
The transports. How much time?
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
We could try and launch the Atlands.
There's no time. Bishop Creed. We need him.
Commander. Thera, this temple must remain guarded.
The village of Khalim is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
Launch the Slayer.
Total purification targeted for the village of Khalim. Launching the Slayer in 3, 2, 1. Release.
Oh, oh, oh. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on with my game? Okay, this is... what the fuck? I have like 15 FPS, which doesn't seem to be normal. There's no like RTX, right? Everything is set to low. Hmm. First of all, let me just adjust something.
Impact confirmed.
It could have been that same bug where... I mean, it looks like I have a frame cap. Yeah, it's not like I should at least be seeing fluctuations in the frame rate. Is there a way to see? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, let's try full screen. Okay. Hold on. I need to check this. I need to see what the frame rate is right now. Doom, Dark, Ages, FPS, counter? Oh shit, performance metrics. Okay. It's the same as Doom Eternal. Let's see. Yep, low. Actually, let me go high and see what the game's doing right now. Okay, the game's running at 80 FPS. RT is on. Really? Why do I have RT on? So it does look like it's not capped. Can I turn off RT? Why is this on? Display. Okay, display is off. A reflection is off. I don't see an option to turn off ray tracing. Strange. Oh, there's some mad lags. Okay. Let's see here. Oh shit. It is on by default. You cannot turn it off. Really? That is an interesting graphics. That's an interesting requirement. I don't think I've ever played a game where ray tracing was on and you couldn't turn it off. Jesus. Okay, so our oh boy. So ray tracing is on by default. And I cannot turn it off because apparently it's part of the gameplay? I've never seen that in a video game. I guess we are living in the future. And my GPU is becoming obsolete. I don't know how I feel about this. That is such a high requirement. And people are like, yeah, just get a so I'm using a 2080 Super. It's old, yeah, sure. But I can run Doom Eternal just fine at 140 FPS. I can even run Cyberpunk without any issues. So everything is set to low. I don't have a lot of VRAM. I don't have frame gen because I'm not using the 40 series or the 50 series from Nvidia. I could download the mod that allows you to do that actually. If it's going to be this bad, and if it's going to have RT, if it disables you from turning off RT, Oh boy. So for those of you who don't know, there is a mod. It's not a game mod. It's a NVIDIA mod that lets you run frame gen on graphics cards that do not natively support frame gen. So I played Cyberpunk using the frame gen mod on my 2080 Super, which is normally only available for, I believe, 40 series cards and upwards. So 40 and 50 series. I wonder if it works for Doom the Dark Ages. Hey, look, what's the worst thing that can happen? So I'm gonna download that FrameGen mod. I'll be honest, I'm a little disappointed. I am a human, please. Okay. I'm a little disappointed. Having ray tracing on without the option to turn it off. So I guess they designed the game around ray tracing. I don't know. I know our ray tracing has been troublesome from the very start. Like a lot of games that try to use RT, it was like it was one of those things where if you had the latest graphics cards and you didn't particularly care about high frame rates, you had the option to turn it on and make your game look really nice. But it has always been optional. If games start making you if games start forcing you to have ray tracing enabled GPUs, which is only available, so I have a ray tracing enabled GPU, it's a 2080, but even that's not enough. Right? You probably need a 40 series and up to run this game properly. If you want to play like I don't know, 120 FPS or 140 FPS. And another big issue is my VRAM size, which is pretty small. But yeah, ray tracing really doesn't. Ray tracing really kills your frame rates. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to quit the game for now, and then I'm going to try and see if I can get FrameGen to work. Okay. I know this modification works for Cyberpunk, and I believe the original mod author made it for CD Projekt Red games, like The Witcher and Cyberpunk. But oh, okay, let's see. Let's see if the game. So I think all it does is really all the mod does is it bypasses the game's system check to see if you have a graphics card that can run FrameGen. This mod actually does is actually it shows you that Nvidia's decision to limit FrameGen to 30, I believe it's 40 series. I'm not, yeah, I believe it's 40 series and upwards. They said previous generations, so GPUs before the 40 series could not run FrameGen because it didn't have enough tensor cores or something like that. That's not true. This mod is proof of that. I can play Cyberpunk with FrameGen and get 140 FPS, no problem. Using my 2080 Super. So, you know, we'll see. I hope they don't ban me from this game because it might the anti-cheat might think it's like a cheat program. Do I get frame gen? No, I don't get frame gen. So this is not how that works. Yeah, there are like multiple files to try. Let's see, date modified. DLL. It says, so the DGB help DLL didn't work. Let's try a different DLL. Yeah, let's try that. This might not work. If that's the case, I'll play it in 60 FPS. I really don't like to play games on 60 FPS if I can help it. One of the few games where I did play on 60 FPS recently was Noita, and that's because the game engine is tied to 60 FPS. But it's fine. It's a 2D scrolling, like a dungeon. It's a 2D scroller game. So I don't particularly care if it's 60 FPS, but for like an FPS, fast-paced FPS game, like Doom, The Dark Ages, if you're on console, so here's the thing. People are like, but console players play in 60 FPS all the time. There's a huge difference between playing a game on your TV and on a larger screen, and you're using a controller, and you're about like what 5 meters away from your screen because you're sitting on your couch, versus sitting at your desktop, having your monitor like be less than a meter away, and you're using mouse and keyboard. The difference is really, really big. Please work. Fuck. Oh. My game crashed. That's fine. Where's my... Yeah, I was maxing out on VRAM just then. So it's not even... I don't even think that's a problem with the mod that I just downloaded because it wasn't even on. I'm running out of VRAM. Hold on, let me try that again. I bet if the game didn't use ray tracing, I could run this game no problem. Probably at 120 or 110 FPS. Because that's the thing too. I looked at the screen, like we loaded into the first level. It looks worse than Doom Eternal or Doom 2016, but it has lower FPS. That's sad. If you're watching this on the VODs, which most of you probably are because there's no one watching my live stream right now, just skip ahead. I might edit this part out because it's completely... Oh. It's completely useless. Not useless. I guess you can see what it's like for people with lower end graphics cards. And the kind of problems that might bring. My experience won't be the same as most people because I'm also running OBS and Vtube Studio, which both take a bit of resources away from your GPU. So, yep. Driver. I might have to do something else in order to get frame gen working. Let's try the final batch of DLLs. If this doesn't work, I'll just play the game normally. And I guess I'll just increase the graphic settings because I'm already getting low FPS. Why not just get better graphical fidelity? Now that I think about it, even if I run FrameGen, my GPU might not have enough VRAM to run FrameGen properly, because I believe FrameGen also takes up VRAM. Okay, the game feels a lot better for some reason. Nope. It's... Aha! Look at that. FrameGen. We're gonna have the fucking infographic on for just a minute to check if everything looks alright. See, that shit is concerning. Oh, it just needed a moment to...
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Okay, so... there's a very serious frame rate drop. Do you see that on the right? On the top right, you can see the FPS. It goes down to 80. And that's probably because... Why? Why does that happen? This texture pool size. Oh, my game crashed. Yep. Yeah, no, so I'm running out of VRAM. Yeah, I get it, game. You can crash now. Okay, so the FrameGen mod does kick in. Now the issue is VRAM. So let me turn down VRAM as much as I can. I wonder what they use ray tracing for. Maybe I should read up on this. It's such a particular choice to make. It could be that I just like before I started the stream, I downloaded the latest graphics driver for Nvidia because that was required to run this game. I might have to restart my PC, see if that helps. It could be a graphics issue. Like a graphics driver issue. Let's set it to lowest. Let's see what happens. Yeah, because like my game's lagging pretty hard, even on the menu. And that's not a good sign. Also, this seems to happen no matter what. It's like it's trying to load the game up.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Okay, now it says it's supposed to be 140. It is definitely not 140. So this is not right. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to restart my PC. I will be back very shortly. Very shortly. As you saw just now, my game was supposed to be running at 140 FPS according to the in-game FPS counter. That was definitely not 140. That was more like 25, 20. So let me restart my PC. Well, I think we're back. Just give me one more sec. Okay. I'm gonna try and open the game again. See, I don't like how it lags. The game lags even in the main menu. Now the lag is gone. It's almost like... Does this game have a shader problem? Like, does it get better once they load in the shaders? Also, why did the game reset my upscaler to temporal anti-aliasing? What the heck? Okay, now it changed. And it's stuttering. Okay, give it a sec. Nope, this is not 140 FPS. Okay, I'm not touching anything. I'm gonna turn around. That, ladies and gentlemen, and all those in between and out, that is not 140 FPS. Let me turn off frame gen. Okay, now it feels a bit smoother. That's manageable. You know what? Let's keep playing. I actually want to try the game out. So I do need to increase my sensitivity. That's way too high. That's a little too high. A bit better. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it seems to be like loading things in. So, here's another thing that I'm noticing. My GPU is not even maxed out. My GPU is currently sitting around at 70% usage, which makes me think this might be a problem with the game's optimization code. It's a new game, so it's understandable that there might be issues. Usage is... okay, let me keep an eye on my GPU usage from both the Task Manager and MSI Afterburner. So... okay, it's not bad. Okay, it's using my GPU properly now? Okay, good. I mean, aside from the massive stuttering whenever something goes on, maybe, does anyone know if this game runs, whatchamacallit? Does this game use Unreal Engine? Because if it's using Unreal Engine, maybe this is the thing, right? Unreal Engine games have the shader problem, where like, for the first, depending on the game, for the first like 30 minutes, your game will lag and stutter really badly. But once the shaders are properly like loaded in and stuff like that, it get, you don't, it's not that you will stop experiencing stuttering, it's that it will be less frequent and prominent. So why don't we just keep on playing? Hold right click to block shields, disable your shield. Yeah, okay. Actually, so it's on the bottom left. Oh. Okay, my game doesn't feel as bad as before. I have no idea what changed. No idea at all. And if it's going to be like this, I'm going to set things to medium and see if that has an impact. Because currently my game looks like ass The only time you want your game to look like ass is if you want high frame rates, high, stable, consistent frames. I don't get high, consistent, stable frames using ass settings, so I'm not going to use ass settings. No point. So it reduced my FPS a little bit. We're now playing it around, what? 70 FPS? Okay. While using shield block, you can lock onto a target. When the target lock-on is active, press left click to shield charge. Shield charge can be used to travel great distances and deal damage on impact. Okay. Oh my god, look at that lag. Look at it. Can you stop putting the tooltip on my screen? That's confusing me. Like, so you get health from just killing enemies like before. I'm wondering if this is a problem with the game speed. It feels okay. Except for the stuttering. Look, oh, no, ew. Okay. Let's bring this down to 100%. Nope. Doesn't make much of a difference. GPU's maxed out, okay. Okay, where do I go back to? Game speed, high. I don't like how blurry everything looks. Can we try quality? It's slightly better. Okay. But now I lose more frames. So I really am 60 FPS gaming. Okay. While sprinting, press to jump higher. Oh. Lock on to target. Yeah, look at the pixelation on that. When a demon takes a... Oh my god, my tooltip is freezing up. When a demon takes enough damage, they will become dazed. Press E to... Okay, so it's glory killing. Is there a map? Yeah. Is there no cooldown to your shield bash? Because that's interesting. You can just like... Oh, looks like there was a cooldown. I'm looking at my stream. It looks okay on stream, except for, like, the minor stuttering.
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
Oh, they don't have legs. Rip.
Ensign, double lock on the Slayer's location.
Wait, what? Oh no. Did you guys hear that? So apparently, when you have the game scale, game time speed, wait, where the fuck is it? This setting, game speed. Also affects voice acting and animations for cutscenes. In-game cutscenes. I think the pre-rendered scenes are normal speed. That's fucking weird. So I will just bring it down to 100%. At least the enemy projectile speeds are fast. So yeah. I thought it only increased like your gameplay stuff, like your player movement speed and enemy attack speeds. But apparently it speeds up literally everything, including the voice acting. So
Weapon drop incoming in 3,
I'm not gonna be
2,
playing at 150% game speed. G to use. Okay. Regenerates over time. You can do combo attacks and damage. Okay. To get ammo. Okay. Let me try something. Now that the game seems to have calmed down. No, it's not working. It's turning on and off. I can see it in the presented 1x and 2x. I will be turning that off. I would also bring this down to balance. Maybe have the sharpness a bit higher. Let me get higher texture filtering, higher shading. Higher geometric quality. I need to increase my... that's weird. Yep. And I'm going to set the performance metrics to low. Which was where again? I'm actually quite disappointed with how they designed the game. I'm not a fan of games that like this kind of locks out a lot of people. A lot of people don't want to buy 40 series or 50 series because they're expensive as fuck. Right? And making RT enabled by default and not giving the option to even turn it off, I don't know. This seems like such an antithesis to what previous Doom games were. Doom Eternal and Doom 2016 look incredible and plays like the game plays smooth as butter, right? This game doesn't look as good as Doom Eternal or Doom 2016, and it still performs worse. So my question is, for what? Why are we having this trade-off? Because I sure as hell ain't gonna buy like a... How much is a 4080? Or like a 4070 or 50... What's the cheaper one that's coming out that no one can buy? The 5070? Like, who can actually buy those things? Just to play one single game that doesn't allow you to turn off ray tracing. I would just play a game that turns off ray tracing. Anyways. Like, we really couldn't just do lighting with screen space reflections? No? Like how games have been doing it for like decades by this point? Just as an option, right? Oh my god. You don't need to have a fucking $800 graphics card to have a fun, fast-paced first-person shooter. Okay, maybe I'll put whatchamacallit. Oh my god, my game's actually lagging real hard. Oh, he's dead. Oh, stuttering. What are the minimum requirements for this game? It has to be a 20 series GPU at the very least, because you need RT. It's almost like the game goes into slow motion because of the frame pacing issues.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Out in the location.
I'm so sad. I'm not a big fan of this. Okay, I'm not putting melee on E. Let's see. Melee is on 4. What's the difference between a shield bash? Okay. Never mind. I answered my own question. Shield bash is separate from melee. Okay. So, I don't want it to be on mouse 4. I want it to be on mouse 5. Use... Can go on 4. Or G, I guess. Did I miss all the pickups? Okay. Green Hell Surge projectiles can be parried with a well-timed shield block. Parrying attacks recharges your melee strikes faster. Okay. What's the parry window? Let's see. Oh, it's gone. Well, we're about to find out. Yeah, what's the parry window? Come on. Oh, it's very generous. Interesting. Come on. Okay, just... Oh. It might be because of my FOV, but I kind of had to block it when it's a bit further away from me. Or it feels like it's further away from me because of my FOV, probably. I don't like how even the map is blurry. Look at that. Why does it do that? Weird. Maybe try turning this off, because I also had problems with that on Doom Eternal. It actually does feel a bit better. Okay, let's play with that off. Oh, that's quick. Okay. That was a very quick projectile. Glory strikes. Look at my tooltip lagging. What? I can. I just realized there's no dodge. There's no dash. You just have to block everything. Okay, they're traitors, okay.
He's at ground zero. He located.
I see a helmet. Not open yet? Okay. Yeah, I mean, why was RT necessary? I want to know. What? How are they using the RT in a way that makes it essential? Because I thought it was just lighting system. It was just a lighting system. That guy immediately attacks. So you really want to close the distance. Ow. Why are they both on melee? What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, I have to unbind it. And it doesn't show more than 2. Interesting. Okay. So I just punch guys for ammo. I'm also really surprised that they made the game speed, time scale tied to literally everything. I thought they would have done it in a way that only made the gameplay parts sped up. Yeah, let's keep my distance. Because this guy likes to fucking snap at you. So far, these guys are pretty easy to defeat. Look at this. Low? Probably a secret here. Codex. Wow. Map. Can I get the map? Thank you. Where did this drop? What the fuck? Okay, that parry window is actually way too easy. Oh, okay. What What if I just like bait everyone out and then just go for the parry? Oh, I don't have to do the glory kill. But then I guess I won't get the benefits of the glory kill. Yeah, I don't think this game really... Oh. Oh, that is so slow. Oh. You're not really weapon switching that much. Yeah, that's okay. I see how it is. Some projectiles are really fast, some projectiles are very slow. That's how they're gonna throw you off. I mean, thankfully the game looks alright on stream. I don't think I ever have to worry about ammo. Because you don't really use your... Okay. You get ammo pretty quickly. Okay, I see. Interesting gameplay. Very different from Doom 2016 and Eternal. Very different. Which I don't mind. They're trying something new. I would rather have them try something new than do the same thing over and over. I just wish the game ran better. Okay. Enough complaining. There's a toy. Also, actually, I do want to complain. Okay? Why does the map have to be affected by your graphic settings? Look at this icon. It's so pixelated. It's just a map. Oh. Also, how do I... Oh, wrong way. I wonder if there's like... upgrading system. Oh, you do upgrade. Is that it? I'm assuming that's your soup Praetor points. Or whatever that used to be in Doom and Doom Eternal. I mean, look at that toy. It doesn't even look that good. It looked better in Eternal and... Fuck off. It looked better in Eternal and 2016. Why? What am I what are we gaining here? Excuse me. What are we gaining here that justifies the frame rate and performance issue. Because you're definitely sacrificing optimizations and performance by using RT. The lighting, I get it, but why don't we have the option to turn it off? Because while it's nice to look at, it's like, I have never played a game with RT on. This is literally the first game I'm playing with it on because I have to. Like, sure, this is pretty, but like, I don't need, if I have the option of turning this off and gaining smooth 140 frames, I would take 140 frames. Like, give me that option. Give me... I don't need these shadows. I'm already moving around like this. Because I play this game for the gameplay. I'm not gonna be stuck around looking at shadows. Come on. Oh. If this game was a different game, like... what's a different, like a more cinematic game, like The Last of Us or God of War? Yeah, I would understand. But then those aren't fast-paced FPS arena shooters. Which is what Doom series is, right? It's a fast-paced arena shooter. You have literally arenas. You fill it with monsters. You give the player a bunch of cool movements or combat mechanics, and they just go around like a crackhead. But I'm not going to be appreciating the environmental design when I'm playing the game properly. It's so strange. Why would they do this? Why? It's such a unique choice. And I hope this doesn't become a trend in gaming. Do not have RT enabled by default. Have it as an option. Oh, I can direct it, okay. Okay, yeah, the parry windows are actually pretty easy. How do I throw my shit? Because this guy just... Ow. I did read in... Oh, hold on. I'm actually gonna keep these on because it's hard for me to see. Like, the screen is so low res and fuzzy, and I'm not playing this on like a 1440p monitor. I'm not playing at 1440p, I'm playing at 1080p. And DLSS on balance, I think? This is what I'm running at. Yeah, DLSS on balance, it's pretty fuzzy. I'm actually gonna turn up the sharpness. And what did I want to change here? It's fine. Oh, I wanted to check. Parry window is small, and it can't get any smaller. Enemy projectiles are fast. Okay. You know what? Maybe they'll add more enemies in later levels. This is literally the first level, so... Want to make sure... There's a helmet here.
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
Bait. What the fuck? Life sigils. Yeah, it's the one-up. I'm assuming this requires like a switch. Maybe I have to go up. Like over there? No, I can't direct myself. Okay. You know what? As long as you guys have a good stream, that's all I care about. Me complaining, you know, it's content, I guess. It's just that the differences is so the difference between Doom Eternal and this game is so stark. Eternal was designed to run as fast as possible. You know, to be as optimized as humanly possible, so that people can enjoy an incredibly fast-paced gameplay. This feels like the exact opposite. Not just in terms of the gameplay, but like the idea, like the philosophy behind the graphics. My god. Where am I going? Oh, okay, over there. Yeah, I'll just not care about the upgrades for now, the unlocks for now. Just want to see if the game can continue to function. Also, didn't I turn off... let's see. It looks so blurry around the edges. I wonder if that's a setting. Because that is actually really... that's making it really hard for me to see the screen. Let me reduce it to like 20%. Yeah, toggle it off. Oh. Yeah, I'll put classic on. Reflections on the HUD? Okay, no. I'll just keep it on normal because I don't know what the weapons do. Hit markers are on. Let's crank up the music to 100. So this is the game stuff. That's fine. Input binds. Okay. Let's turn off film grain and chromatic aberration. What if I just set this all to high? I'm not... I'm already 60 FPS gaming. Just give me some better image quality. Yeah, that barely makes a difference. Okay. So... okay, now the screen is a lot more clear. Thank goodness. That was really bad. Everything is still super blurry, but that's fine.
We have to move. We have to move.
It's because of DLSS, and I'm 1080p gaming. And my graphics card is begging for its life right now. Yeah, I'll just keep that all on high. Yeah, I'll like to save. Okay. Wait. Okay, you can glory kill from very far away. Oh. Can I get a threat indicator? Okay, that's not what I want to do, but okay. Sure. I miss. Did I turn off my threat indicator by accident? Because I couldn't see where I was taking damage from. That's, I don't want to clutter up my screen, but it's hard for me to see stuff, so I'll have to parry on only.
We need backup. Someone get on that turret.
Oh, Codex. Then evacuate. What the fuck? Why are you standing here? End of chapter. Okay. I only found 3 out of 6 secrets. It does show you the collectibles in the bottom right. What's more info? Shield rune. Does it have an auto map feature? Like in Doom and Doom Eternal, they had an auto map which showed you all the collectibles on the map at the end of the level, I believe. Okay, see, I see one question mark. That is so hard to see. Holy. So I see question mark, a paintbrush for whatever reason, and I probably haven't even found the location of the last secret. Or it could have been the locked up supplies, like over there. Actually, let me go back. There's like... Oh. Okay, yeah, it's probably this one. It's not on the map, but this might be counted as a secret. I wonder how I open this up. It's not based on a key. Can I? What is that? Oh, I think that is how you're supposed to get in. Okay. Well, I don't have air strafing, so this is a bit difficult. Maybe I jump over from there. There's no way you can jump that far, can you? Maybe you can. Oh, you can. Interesting. That almost killed me. Weapon skin. It says equip in dossier. So more info? No. That's not okay. How do I? Oh, over here. Okay. What's this? Incendiary. Wait, what? What is this? Why is it AD? Okay, so I gotta... Okay, I'll figure that out later. How do I equip the skin? X. Is this the one? Okay. What about... Nothing. Okay, so you get a skin, which is nice. Oh, you unlock this, okay. So that's the skin, which means I actually do have to look around for the last secret. Let me go back to over here. How do I get up there? I guess I can't go back up. So I can't... You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go. Wee.
All remaining enemy targets have been neutralized. They lied to us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer.
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
Of us. They want assurances, and so did I.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again. And still, you continue to be influenced by this outsider. It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer.
All the power of hell cowering before one man. Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies.
The Horde is yours to command. For now, Prince Azaric. I will be informing the High Council of your progress.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking the humans first. Then resume our search.
Oh, the codexes are different from secrets. And also collectibles. Okay. So that's a bit of a difference. In previous games, everything was considered a collectible or a secret. And so... Well, yeah, I'll just continue. At least my menu isn't bugging out. Like, my main menu isn't lagging or stuttering. Oh, I might turn on motion blur. No joke.
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier. Yes?
It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world.
It doesn't work.
What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break...
Slayer vitals increasing. Slayer prepped for launch.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge.
Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons.
But his resistance to the Teller's influence is increasing.
A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Launch the Slayer immediately. He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon pod now.
A chain shield. Shield saw. Press R. Shattering metal objects will open up paths in the environment. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want that on R. Punch him in the butt. Oh. You don't really need to do weapon switching. This is all about... Oh. And stun him. Okay.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
Can the tooltip go away now? Okay, there we go. Oh hell no! I'm not putting that on R. I will put that on mouse wheel. Where my shield at? I usually turn off scroll wheel weapon switching. So I'll have to shield throw on mouse up. Maybe I should have it in something else, like C. Because I don't think anything uses C. I don't think anything uses F, which is switch class weapon? Is this like the weapon mod? You know what, the shield throw is essentially a grenade, so I'll just keep it there. Yeah, that damages me, okay. Secret area, okay. You get a 1-up. Also, the game has auto trigger. It shoots automatically. If you hold down the trigger... Oh, what's this? Yeah, that feels okay. Actually, it doesn't feel that great. Because I might want to shoot and throw the shield at the same time. So what should I do? Put it on F. We'll see. I mean, the game would look prettier if my... The game doesn't look prettier. That's the problem. Doom 2016 looked amazing. It still looks amazing because everything is super crisp and clear. And I believe Doom 2016 doesn't even use DLSS. So there's no upscaling. They die immediately, okay. Is there no vacuum, or am I just full on ammo? Also, I'm trying to see where, how many shield bashes I can do. I don't see it on my menu UI. Is it just based on the shield strength? There is a codex right over here.
We can't stop them.
Also, if you can just like shield bash all these small guys, what's the point? What's the point of having the small guys on the map if they're so trivial? Are they... The small guys in Doom and Doom Eternal, like, not even the imps. Like, I think the zombie ones, the really slow, melee-only enemy types, they are ammo bags. But in this game, because your shield bash has such a large AoE, I'm not sure what the purpose of a small dude is. Because you kill them very quickly. Yeah, I'm going back outside. So it kind of defeats the purpose of having them if they're not meant to be ammo bags. was it? Oh, and I'll turn on motion blur. I never do this, but the game is so low FPS for me. It's like I need that cheat. Like it needs to cheat a little bit just to make it look a bit smoother. So. Oh, it's... Hello, it's you again. Raising the shield just before... Yeah. I can't tell if that properly did the... Yeah, that's a weird... I've died. Okay. Okay, maybe I think I'm dying because I don't know when I'm taking damage, and that's because I turned this off. Where was it? Screen effects. I'm pretty sure that also affects... Maybe I should have all threat indicators on? No. That... Okay, yeah, well, I'll just keep it on like that. I will also increase my motion blur. Maybe I should increase my sharpening. Like that. Reduces my FPS very slightly, but yeah, honestly, I need motion blur on. No secrets? There's probably a secret, but gold? Okay. This looks like a shrine. No? Oh, I just saw it. Collect gold. Okay. Sentinel Shrines. Sentinel Shrines allow you to upgrade your guns, shield, and melee weapons. Find gold, rubies, and wraith stones in the world to purchase these upgrades. You can use the same Sentinel Shrine more than once. Okay. Incendiary. Okay, menu. Still loaded in. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Dealing enough damage to a team with the combi shotgun applies burn. Burn, drop armor pickups. So it's very similar to previous games. What this? So why are there two? Pincushion. Dealing enough damage to a demon with the Shredder applies pincushion. Hitting a demon with a shield throw or parrying a Hell Surge attack detonates pincushion. Okay. Shredder projectiles that hit a demon affected by the shield saw strike one additional. Okay. I will get the pincushion. Yep. Base, ruins. So it's a linear progression here, but you get choices here. Okay. Melee finisher. So I see fire and shock as status effects. Okay.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the player's map.
Stone Imp can deflect a shield saw with its stone skin. It is vulnerable to shield charge, which will cause it to sorry, the explode. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, this is a secret? Okay. Looks like every single one of those secret breakable doors was from they were painted blue. Not sure if that's gonna be true for every other door we find. Okay. I don't want to go below 60. So let's the usual suspects. Reflections turned completely off. Water quality to low because no one looks at water. Let's try that. Also, let's try, since I know my game cannot go over like 80 FPS. Wasn't there dynamic? Do I have to turn that on in order for that to be... Is this based on DLSS? I feel like it is. Yeah. Oh, this is the dynamic resolution. Okay. I'll keep DLSS. I'll set shading to high, geometrical to high, texture filtering, volumetrics to medium, light quality to medium, probably because lights all use RTX. Particles, I'll keep it at high. It's fine. It's not really any better. Oh my god, it's... Oh, it automatically picks it up, okay. Okay, they don't... Did they just die from this? Yeah, that guy died. Strange game compared to the previous installments. It almost feels like the game's running in slow motion at times. And I can't really tell if that's because of the low frame rate. It's not even low, it's 60. It's 60 FPS. This is what console players would deal with. But like, there are slow motion effects when you block and parry and go into melee, the glory kills. But when I was fighting the guys just running around and shooting just now, it felt slow motion. It felt like it was using slow-mo. It feels very strange. Maybe it's because I've gotten so used to Doom Eternal that the slower gameplay makes it feel like it's slow motion. When you jump, it's also very, whatchamacallit, slow. Accelerator. I'm also not a big fan of this. This is happening way too much, where your game is being paused. To accelerate to plasma. Overload energy shields. Okay, fine. Also, you want me to kill those guys with the plasma? Okay, fine. What's it? Number 3? Okay, you can kind of walk up to the projectile and parry it that way. You don't have to wait for the projectile to reach you. That seems like a very forgiving... Okay, so there's no other way to deal with them, right? Yeah. You have to shoot them with the plasma thingy. So... Have I missed anything? Like a helmet? Why did you spawn? Yeah, that's the combo. The pincushion perk. So, almost everything leads back to the shield. When you're doing like a combo. Why did I... Oh, it shot another one. Oh. The music's okay. Oh, you can throw the shield first, so it doesn't really matter. I think it's based on like a time length. Maybe the pincushion perk activates after a certain time you threw your shield or something? Or maybe it activates when the enemy becomes like in a staggered state. So instead of them going into a stagger state, they just explode. Maybe. Okay, this game relies way too much on AoE explosions. Like almost every group of enemies, they have a very specific way to get rid of all of them. Okay, I got everything here. Which is kind of funny. Excuse me? What the heck is going on here? I don't think I'm going the right way. I just made a, I just went around in a circle. So let me go over here and cross over and get that secret. Door is locked. I gotta go over there. Let me get this upgrade. So the shield, it said Hell Surge attacks trigger large more powerful shockwave. Okay. So does that unlock the runes? No. Okay, so these are separate. Interesting. And I'm pretty sure I read that there are runes on the map. So you gotta find them. Okay.
Commander, we need assistance out here. We need to evacuate.
Can I not go back and get that secret? Oh, that counts as a secret. Interesting. Are these locations of gold? Huh. No, I don't want to... Oh, this shit is locked. But I think I came through here. I'm kind of surprised that they got rid of the teleport feature. I think once I go through here, I can't... So, yeah, I started from here, and now I can't go back and get the secret over here. Oh, that's a shame. The game has like spread feature. Okay. I blocked it. You can't double jump when you're already in the air. I gotta wait. Oh. I should just stay in a corner. I'm not sure if running around's better. Because I would rather have vision on incoming parryable attacks. Okay, that's a very forgiving parry window. I wasn't even close to that, and it still gave me the parry. So this ain't no Dark Souls. Yeah, I just like try to look at... Yeah, this is fucking... Okay. What am I... So these guys are on my ass. Oh wow, that does a lot of splash damage. Okay. The pincushion. Like, it spread out the damage pretty well. So why don't I keep abusing it? Oh. How did I... Oh. Must have gotten shot or something. Let's get rid of the small fries. What? What's the cooldown on the shield throw? Oh, okay. Those guys lock onto you like that. Okay. Okay, that doesn't interrupt them. Okay. Fuck, did he just like spawn in front of me or something? What the fuck was that? The weapon switches are kinda slow. So you really want to stay on one weapon when you're like running and gunning. Is that it? Gold? More gold over here. Oh, up top. Oh? Oh, it's in there. Okay. Okay. There's a doorway over there, so... Okay, it's blocked off. But like... How do I get in there? I think this is how you come out. That kind of looks like... Am I supposed to jump onto the rooftop? No. Uh-oh. Maybe there's like a button I need to press. Or like something to destroy before I get to that place. I do want to get that. Okay, that almost killed me. No shit. Okay, let's leave.
There's a teleporter nearby. Mark it for us.
okay. When you're switching weapons, you can't block. Oh, I died. Sure. It's almost like you just like stand where you are and just deal with the enemies. Oh, shield or jump recall. Oh, it's a grapple hook. Okay. Cool. Not enough gold. No, it doesn't let me control my movement like that. Okay. It just wants me to jump over here. No? Is there like another... What the fuck? Am I supposed to get that from somewhere else? Oh, that is weird. Ooh. It's almost completely on rails. The jumping the grapple mechanic. Really? Did they have... They didn't have to do that. Right? Oh, they glow up gold color. They glow up with a gold color when they're ready for the pincushion thingy. I think that's what it is. Yeah, that's really disappointing. How does it want me to get there then? Because there is no grappling point. No upgrades. ID. What if I jump from here? Nope. Doesn't work. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay. There's a fucking pathway over here. I'm such a dumbass. I should have just looked at the map. I just saw the grapple thing and I was like, I guess the game wants me to grapple over there, but nope. Increase the damage of your final hit. No thanks. Energy shields that are hit by a shield throw will cause your shield to bounce to nearby enemies. are these upgrades persistent? Like, can you have multiple selected? So, are they both active or only one of them active? Only one way to find out. So, did I get secrets? Yeah. Did they automatically die? Cool. Ah, it does work. Yeah, I gotta stop switching my weapons. I need to parry stuff now. Okay, so I really gotta focus on parrying and blocking. I wonder if the amount of damage a shield can take is based on the difficulty. I think I missed one. No, fuck off. I almost killed myself. I guess you still need to move up to get health. Yeah, let's back the fuck up. Okay. Asshole. Okay, there is a cooldown. What the fuck just happened?
Demonic leader identified.
Low ammo. My shield. Oh, it's recharging. What? Oh, they give you perma upgrades? Okay. Got all the gold. Leader. 1 out of 8 secrets because I can't go back. I'm so surprised that they took away that feature where at the end of the level they give you the option to teleport back to different sections of the map so that you can go back and get the secrets. Don't know why they removed that feature. It was such a good quality of life upgrade from Doom 2016 when they implemented that feature in Doom Eternal. How many chapters are there? Can I see? I've heard that this game has a decently long campaign. I hope so, because the levels are pretty short.
Established.
Huh? Oh, press space? Really? Not shift? Hmm. Oh, these are demons. Yeah, I can kill them without... Nope. Press right click once the finisher meter charges up. Okay. Yo, come here. To stop. I wonder if the melee attacks themselves have an optimal rhythm. Do they have secrets on this level? Yeah, it doesn't look like it does. Oh. Excuse me. Rocket Punch. Pressing when no finisher trouble will activate Rocket Punch. Close the gap. There. I don't have to hold it, right? Trigger your dash as an enemy is about to hit you to trigger a perfect dodge. Okay.
The energy relay is under attack.
Okay, there's no blocking whatsoever. That is a very generous, like, parry dodge window. Okay. Let's go.
We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Alright, this is pretty cool though.
More Titans ahead. Support team. Deploy weaponry.
Incoming.
Now that is a big fucking gun. It's like the size of a building. Perform a perfect dodge to supercharge your weapon. Huh? Do I have any ammo consideration? Or can I just like hold it? I think the biggest difficulty for this game is understanding what attacks are slow and what attacks are fast. Like the parryable projectiles. What do they call it? The Hellfire Surge. Some of them are really fast. Some of them are really slow. So I think I would get more confused about which one's which. And I think that's what's going to get me killed a lot of the time.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
Oh,
We need to pull
okay.
everyone back.
Gee. That was way too easy, by the way.
That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
Okay. Throws away the gun.
There's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
I dodged way too early on that and it still gave me the... And it doesn't matter which way you dodge as long as you just dodge. I actually don't like this. I'm playing the game in slow motion half the time. Can I turn that off? I want to see how it feels without slow motion. Also, I'm reducing the camera shake amount to 10%. Just the minimum amount. No, I don't think you can turn off slow motion. I don't see it. Huh. How did I dodge that one? I wanted to... Okay, well... I mean, it's cool. Looks like you can dash away during your attack. Hot potato. Oh. Alright, that doesn't look parryable. I still dodged it? Okay. Oh, all I have to do is not attack it. Oh, it didn't give me the glory kill. Oh. Yo, do you like balls? Okay, it's literally a ball gag. Okay. Okay, game.
The transdimensional barrier is offline. Demonic activity is surging. The Creed has requested an immediate report.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
I did as you asked. Now please, let her soul be at peace.
And the heart of Argent
Is sealed in a chamber. I told you, I cannot open it. No one can.
Oh shit, I need to pee really badly. Wait, what the fuck? Hello? Why did it exit the game? Exit the fucking map. Oh, this is Argent Denor.
A distress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them. No response.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power. Forgive me.
They're inside!
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Assemble the guard.
Demons in the north wing.
Why does the game feel a lot better on this map? That's death. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to do the fuck. I don't like that. It's so on rails. You could have just made it like a physics-based jump, so you can like kind of air strafe a little bit. Eh.
Valen, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Demons have entered the facility.
Mission challenges are now available for you to discover and complete. Completing a mission challenge will grant. Okay, so this is back. Kill 40 demons, find 150 gold, execute 3 hit melee combo 3 times. D? The fuck? D for these nuts. So it looks like you can go wherever you want. I know. Skull Crusher. Okay. Oh. But why would I do that when I can do this? Was that an invisible guy or okay? What this? Why does it say? Is there like an enemy here? What's going on? I saw something spawn here. It's not bugged, is it?
Establish contact when we reach AriTo.
Commander Thera. The demonic presence around the priest signal
The marker is still there. Oh, okay. It's pretty tanky. Armored Mancubus. Yeah, there's a weird projectile thing.
Contact when we reach AriTo.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence on the
Alright, well.
Establish contact when we reach AriTo.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
Shield. Kind of weird. It's pretty fast when it comes out, but the first attack seems to be pretty fast, where if you're not in the right spot, I'm not sure what you're supposed to do except block and lose your shield. It appears to be random, as in it can come out on the left side or the right side. Oh, let's see. What the fuck was that? That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Bunch of gold. Is that it? Okay. Gold box over here. Is there like a hook somewhere? Okay.
Energy.
Okay, if you lose your shield, you're fucking dead. Because you don't have a dash. Now, I don't think you can run away. Maybe you can just like kite them out. Let's see. Let's see. Can I straight up dodge these attacks? Kind of. Can you get out of the way, please? Okay, well. Okay, I'll just parry.
Occult energy.
The game wants me to do. Get rid of the small guys and just parry everyone. It's funny, you want to move into them so that you can parry them more quickly. Compared to like different games where you have to parry, like Dark Souls or whoopsie, where you might not want to move into parry. Well, I guess Bloodborne kind of makes you want to be aggressive with the parries, but how do I get that? Let me go back. Must be something over here. No? Oh. Don't tell me there's like a button somewhere. Kind of looks like I can jump. I don't see a different pathway up here. Okay, I really gotta pee. One sec. Yeah. How do we get this thing? Is there a way to like rocket jump? Wait a minute. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we got that. Let's go back to this place. I think that's one combo. I still have to get, how many more combos? I need to get challenges. No. Execute 3-hit melee combo 3 times. That didn't count? That's weird. I hit the guy with 3 melee. What's this? Maybe I have to start the combo with the melee and nothing else. Like this guy. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, he just swiped at me. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, that first attack from the Mancubus. Let me try and figure out how that works. Because the first attack is a bit too quick for me to move into the green one. The green attack. I actually don't want to block that. Where's the Mancubus? Down here? Okay. So that's super heated. Okay, so you gotta attack him first. And then he becomes flesh tube. Okay, I think every attack is on the right. Every time I've seen him attack with the 3 projectile, the first group of projectiles always has the parable attack on my right, so to his left. So I think I always stay on his left, so to my right. If that's the case, that's kind of weird. Like, I would much prefer it. I would much prefer it if the game would watch out for his swipe, because I actually don't. Yeah, once again, that was on my right. Once again, yeah, that's on the right. So I always have to stay on his. I always have to keep it to my left a little bit, or I want to be strafing to the right. That's a pretty deterministic way of designing the enemy. Like that. Once again, same place. I lost my shield, which is not good. The second one always seems so slow. I don't know why. So, when you parry, you don't have time to go for the second parryable attack. Which means... How would you actually block all two? Oh, parry parry both of them. You have to be like here and then move here. I don't know. Doesn't look like you can parry both. Let me try it again the next time I see him. No secrets? At least not on the map.
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
What's this? An amulet. Impaler. But I barely even know her. The Impaler is a precision weapon that delivers high damage with a slow rate of fire. Headshots will do... Okay. The Real Spike Impaler is the second of the Real Spike class guns, so a weapon mod. Press F to switch between the guns in a weapon class. You'll switch the active gun. So what does the Impaler, the Real Spike Impaler do? Okay. Oh, it's the same gun. Oh, okay. Never mind. Come here. I mean, kinda... Oh. Okay, guys. What was that? Oh yeah, I should have meleeed that guy because he where did he go? Oh. He bites you. Oh, he's dead. My impression of the game so far is that it's way easier than Doom Eternal. Like, I should have died at least 50 times by now. If this was as difficult as Doom Eternal. Rubies are... Huh? Oh, some upgrades require rubies. Okay. Can the game stop lagging in the fucking menu? Okay, let's get the fire. Hitting a demon with a shield throw, shield charge, or parrying a hell surge drops impaler ammo. I'll just get the basic upgrades because I don't have to make a choice right now. And this one is for both. Shredder's rate of fire is increased. Okay. What's this? Pulverizer. Killing a demon with the pulverizer or melee builds charge based on size of the demon. Your movement speed and pulverizer rate of fire are increased at maximum charge. Okay, so this one ramps up. Interesting. Although I feel like I should be putting money on the shield first. Guns don't matter as much, in my opinion. So far. So far. Kill 40 demons. Yeah, okay, I just need to find more gold. Okay. So he wants me to push this thingy-mabob.
My father will need help. Infant, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's hut now.
You kind of want to get rid of the small guys because if you want to block their... Oh, they're back. Yeah, they're back. Yeah, you want to get rid of the small guys too. Because you might lose your shield trying to block their little projectiles. Yeah, that's bad. You get a whole bunch of ammo. Yep, every time. Every time, the first attack, the parryable attack is on the right. I mean, I guess you could weapon switch. Is it charged yet? Okay, maybe don't go in for the fucking melee. Okay, so he takes a lot of damage. I should use the parry more. God, I wish the game didn't have RT. This game would be a lot better if I had higher frame rates. Yeah, I lost my shield immediately because I blocked the non-parryable attack. Let's clear these guys out first. Lost it again. Ammo back. Do I just have to be looking at... No. Yeah, that is weird. Can I jump over this? You can kind of block both. What did I die from? Oh. What a strange game.
On the barracks is a diversion. Our father will need help. Infant, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking Slayer's hut now.
Oh, I see. Maybe I want to save them up. Okay, I don't want to deal with you guys. Sure. Why not? So strange. Oh, mistimed it. Do I have to get the secret again? No.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Infant, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's hut now.
Oh, I thought he died. And I got away from my shield. Yeah, so am I blocking both or what? Oh, wait, can you just like jump on them? When does it trigger the... No. What? Yeah, it's almost like you can run into them. Even though you're, okay, why is it firing to his right? I am blocking both, so my shield is taking damage. What? Oh, those assholes are on me. Okay. Those guys are hard to see.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Infant, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking Slayer's HUD now.
They just fall over? I guess you kind of want to get rid of the small guys first. Yeah, you kind of want to get rid of them first. So I use the shield bash for the small guys. This might... What are these fuckers that spawn in? they are. Oh. I wonder if there's a way to bait him into attacking at the right angle. The music's okay. It's okay. I prefer Mick Gordon because he makes more... Is he dead or what? He makes more like iconic music. The rhythm, the fucking melodies are more pronounced. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I just like his music better. No. No, oh. Oh, we're all good. I thought I couldn't go back. What? That's kind of annoying. These guys are really invisible. Oh. They cannot be locked on while they are invisible. Okay, they die in 2 hits. Interesting. They die in 2 hits from this weapon. Oh, they die in 1 hit. Okay, well. What's this thing called? The Impaler? It's like the second mod for the Impaler. The Spike Impaler. I'll just call it the Spiker. What's this? I got most of the secrets. Oh. And then they die. Yep. Where's the... These soldier guys are kind of dangerous. My game's crashing? Question mark? I think my game crashed. Yeah, my game crashed. Okay, let me restart. So let me get rid of whatchamacallit. Let me get rid of the frame gen mod. So I am slightly concerned because the game does warn me to use the latest firmware for my motherboard BIOS. Okay, my BIOS firmware is 1 year old. I might, with all the problems that I've been having, I might update my BIOS right now. So I do have a USB stick. Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna close down the stream for just a second. I'm gonna update my BIOS and then I'll be right back within like 2 minutes. On the VOD, you won't see much of a difference. I think YouTube just like straight up edits the part where there's no stream data. So it should be immediate for VOD viewers. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, is this the right firmware? Yeah, looks like it. Alright. Hello, are we back? I think we're back. Okay. So I had to quickly restart my computer to upgrade my BIOS. Do I have everything ready? Yep, looks good. Alright. Kind of surprised that I didn't have to flash my I didn't have to use a flash drive because traditionally you had to use a thought I upgraded my huh? Why does id Software keep telling me to update my BIOS firmware? Hmm? Yeah, it's just an executable file now. At least for my MSI motherboard. So it said it updated to Intel UCO to 0x12F. Why is this telling me it's 0x129? How do I check out my current BIOS version? Okay. Some information. BIOS is my BIOS didn't update? Hmm? It says the firmware update was a success. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this out later. Excuse me, after I end the stream. We're just gonna continue on for now. I don't think I need to worry about this too much. Yeah, hold on. Just give me 1 sec. Settings. I will turn down my settings because I think my PC can't handle this. I could try to reduce DLSS to performance. That's really bad though, because my native resolution is 1080p. Try shadow to low. Lights low. Volumetrics medium. Okay. Filter texture filtering. I'll keep it on high. I'll just turn that to low. I also got some food. I alt-tabbed the game. Oh. We're back. Oh, looks like it's gonna do this every time I start the game. Oh my god. Do you guys see the I think my game has to load. That game's completely frozen, by the way. This is crazy. Hey, it's software. What's your minimum requirements for Doom the Dark Ages? Uh, NVIDIA 2060 Super is the minimum requirement for the GPU. I have 32 gigs of RAM, so that's not an issue. I have a 14th gen i5 processor, so that's not a problem. It really is just the graphics card. Do you guys see those like what do you call them? Look at the fog. If you look closely, you can see like small grays in the fog. What is that? Is it volumetric quality? No. Is it light quality? No. Is it DLSS? Maybe it's directional occlusion. Nope. Yeah, it's very grainy. I'm pretty sure I've grain filter off. Yep. My God. I don't know why this place is giving me so many problems. Is that somewhat better? I would prefer it if the game stopped stuttering. Okay, what's good for these guys? Okay, they shoot at you from pretty far away, which is interesting. Yeah, they shoot at you from the heck? Why did they shoot at you from like half the map away when everyone else doesn't? Does it die from like... Okay. I'll be honest, I'm very disappointed at how this game it seems like a fun enough game, but the system requirements for this is just why do you need to have RT as a requirement? I don't get it. Okay, buddy. Okay, is there a better way to overheat their shields? What weapon overheats those shield guys the fastest? Okay, I got all the challenges. I still have a bunch of gold left to find. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Every other Doom game has been about fast-paced gameplay. So you need to design the game in a way that allows most people to run the game at a very high FPS. But this game seems to have taken the opposite approach, where it's like, we don't care about your FPS, we're gonna have RT on all the time. Like, why? And I'm looking at the map, and just like, why are we sacrificing so much performance for just this? We really couldn't achieve anything comparable using screen space reflection? Like, I know ray tracing is the future and all, but we don't need like detailed shadows like these, right? You can just have a darker area, darker ambience, whatever, and call it a day. Because the focus is always on the gameplay. I don't get it. And ultimately, for people with like lower end systems, with lower end spec computers, it's gonna make the game look even worse, right? Because if you have a game like Doom Eternal, which I played at 140 FPS consistently, I don't think I ever dropped frames below 130, and I played the game on high to ultra high settings, mostly on high settings. Game looks good, and it looks good because you can, with a lower system requirement, you can then up your graphic settings to increase visual fidelity for each individual system. In this game, you're looking for ways to downgrade. I just don't get it. Oh. Like, look at the textures on that. It's way worse than Doom Eternal. And Doom Eternal is like 5 years old. But Doom Eternal can do that because all of the other systems don't tax your GPU that much. So what I'm saying is, by having the game run higher like graphical features and settings, it makes the game look worse. I'm sure that looks better when you have a high-end PC like a 5090 and you're running it on all max, you're playing on your 1440p or 4K monitor. I'm sure it looks way better. But for people who just want to play the game on like medium to low-end systems and just want to play the game with high FPS, this ultimately makes it worse. Champions have gold armor, which takes reduced damage from your weapons. Take the exposed. Okay, just parry. Everything is about parrying. Come on, throw your fucking. Yeah, I'm not. That was a mistake. I lost my shield. Okay, so he also does a melee attack. The fuck is this slow mode? What? It's so funny. You have to like look for the parryable attack. Why does it stop? Come on. Am I supposed to fucking do damage or something? Yeah, why does it stop midway? Fuck. Oh, I'm walking on the fucking poison thingy. That's annoying. It's so funny to me how you have to do that. Yeah, gotta back up. Really? Oh, you can destroy the legs. Okay. Oh, really? Can I get some more health? Oh boy, am I glad I didn't buy this game. I'm actually so glad this game's on Game Pass because I would have been mad if I bought this game. I can't believe this is how they... I can't believe this is their third game in the the renewed Doom trilogy. Because it feels like a completely different direction. Why? Why would they do this? The gameplay itself looks pretty fun. It's just it's hard to enjoy it when even when you make your game look like a potato, it still runs poorly. And you know it runs poorly because of like some of the decisions that the devs made that really seems unnecessary. I can't wait for people to make a mod that just removes ray tracing. I bet someone's gonna do it. Okay, everything is set on low. Well, it's gonna stutter again for like 30 seconds. Okay. Are we good? Alright, looks like we're good. No, okay, it needs to load in the arena. Oh my god. I missed it. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm gonna keep dying to these acid pools because I'm forgetting where they are on the map. Oh my god. God damn it. They are so hard to see too. What the fuck? Oh my god, the stuttering. Please stop.
AV area locked. Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
Maybe this isn't intended. Like, maybe there's something wrong with the game. Like, it's supposed to run better, but something went wrong. But I doubt it. If RT's on, that's just a huge... Actually, doesn't ray tracing, even if you put it on the lowest ray tracing setting, on average, it removes like 40 to 60% of your FPS for most games. In Cyberpunk, you lose a shit ton of frames if you turn on RT. But that game is for people who like to destroy their GPUs and CPUs. Because they also have like path tracing. Oh, how to train your dragon. Oh wow, look at the lighting. So cool.
Thrusters online.
Imagine putting thrusters on a bird. Whee! Hold E to ascend. Fuck. Why can't I just look up? Okay. Also, why is it not on space? That's so weird. Press and hold right to lock onto a target with assault mode. While in assault mode, press space with a directional input to dodge. Dodge green attacks. Empower your autocannon, same as the mecha suit. Dragon can dodge up, down, left, or right. Okay. Just a little mini game. Demonic turrets, perfect dodge empowers your plasma rounds. just gonna hold on to the... Whoa, okay, that's weird. Bro, I'm not using my WASD. Look at this. Lock on. That's so funny. Lock on. Regain health by flying through blue rings. Oh. Using autocannon while boosting will increase its fire rate, cheese and hell ships, or boosting, destroy them to earn gold. Yeah, just a little mini game. Are they gonna put in secrets? No. They wouldn't. Oh, press control to look at a disembark zone. Oh god. The game runs better right now. That's because all of my settings are ass. And even then, you cannot break 120.
The flare is en route.
And I think it's because this is a flying mission, there aren't that many assets to load in.
Assault mode engaged.
Ships are powering the force field around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
Message to all of the assault batteries. Eliminating the assault batteries will disable the shield for the main cannon. Destroying the main cannon will expose a landing zone. Okay. Oh, you can just like shoot at it. It doesn't really matter. I thought only green attacks affect the open ship. Okay, why is it so loud? Oh, bonus points. Yeah, let me get the bonus point. Oh. Okay, that's a weird ass animation.
The engines on the hell ship.
I think I was wait, was I not supposed to get off the ship? Can I get back up? Okay. Or just more damage with a melee combo. Okay. Gotta get the key. What the heck was that? Oh, it's just a map icon. I thought the icon itself was the key. Invisible fuckers. They look like StarCraft 2. Which building was it? The research center? The science lab? The fusion lab? No. The fusion cores. Whatever. The things that go up and down, the cylinders. Yeah, it kind of reminds me a little bit of the building from StarCraft. And that's stuck in my mind because D9, Sean Day9 Daily, he's a YouTuber and Twitch streamer who used to make StarCraft related content, and he did the fusion core dance, and that was really fun to watch. Very wholesome streamer, Day9 Daily. He also does a lot of hosting for the kind of looks like his armor is supposed to be breakable. Or am I missing something here? Oh, it is. Why did I take damage? I blocked it. Why did I... Is auto switching on? I think I missed one of the parries because my weapon was auto switching because it ran out of ammo. That was lame.
Target destroyed. Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier and open a path inside.
Yeah, let's go. What is this? Oh, land? This looks like an arena. Oh yeah, there's a guy behind me. Is it? My game almost crashed. Nice. Invisible fucker. Yeah, the parry window is very forgiving. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Oh, they... Oh, don't let the minions disappear. But... I wanted to regain my ammo. And they deleted all the minions. Come on now. Yeah, there's a secret here. Aside from increasing the enemy damage, I believe this is the hardest difficulty. Why is it... Why was this back up to large? I had it set to small. What? Oh, there must be something wrong with this. Okay. I can try and reduce the day's duration. I don't know why this reset. Maybe it's because my game crashed? Maybe? Huh? Oh, is it this one? Oh, that is so fucking weird. Oh. There's no reason to stop shooting. You can just hold down fire while you dodge. Let's try using this. Don't ever use this. Make sure I don't. Yep. Oh, who are you? Okay. Just pop, and you're dead. It's my gun. Oh. You have to get close to him, I see. Yeah, I'm not afraid of you. Yeah, I'm a little bit afraid. Nope. Yeah, you're not supposed to stay at mid-range because he's gonna pop and kill you. I'll be honest, this dragon minigame, I don't know if this is worth it. You could just have the dragon as a transportation mode and not bother with minigames like this because 1, it's way too easy. 2, it's extremely janky because everything about it feels on rails. Why not just have the dragon fly around to your next location? And just like fucking, for cinematic stuff, like, have it have a huge ass minigun and just like fucking mow people down as you move, which is just added for flair. I don't need that minigame. It's it's not good. It's not fun. It's just way too simple. I'm finding myself very disappointed with this game so far. Yeah, just like you dodge, whatever. Ow. Okay, fine. Doesn't. Okay. Like, instead of spending time making on a level like this, you could have just made more arenas. You know, maybe a couple more enemy types. Do we really need this? It's cool, but have it as a transportation thingy. Like, this is a waste of time.
ship.
Are these imps? They kind of look like imps. They behave like one. Oh. Okay, so if I just stay in front of him, he doesn't do the parryable attack. I was kind of waiting for him to do one. That's fine. Also, when do I know I can do the charge thing again? Oh, guys over here. Oh, they're both dead. Okay. Oh, I got hit by a little dude. Well. Does my shield recharge when I have it up? Like this? No, I gotta wait. Okay. So you don't want your shield up at all times. But you want your shield to recharge. Rid of the small guys, and then just parry this. What's this? New gun. That's a decent amount of guns. Is it gonna tell me what kind of gun it is? Or nah? Oh, okay. It just needed to load in, I guess. Plasma cycler. Overload energy shields to generate a damaging explosion. Okay. Don't I already have a shield destroying weapon? Oh, it's the same gun. Okay. It's the same gun as this one, but a different weapon mod. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, this gun's pretty powerful. Okay. Actually, this gun is really good. It's super accurate. Compared to this, where it's like, the spread is crazy. Oh, my shield's gone. Whoops. Also, just then, it queued my attack. So I didn't spam melee after I saw that my character got into a melee animation, but it still went ahead and conducted a melee attack on the shield guy, even though I wasn't pressing melee. That's interesting. Oh, what happened there? Oh, it's this guy. Okay, well. Okay, what kind of enemy now? Enemy. No enemy? Oh. Enemy? Really? Okay. Where's the... Any more gold ships? Oh. Do I have to go above or below? What the fuck is this? Hey, I wasn't in position. At least if you're gonna do that, just let me manually control it. Okay, just to be clear again, I do have the parry window to be smallest, right? Yeah. Maybe the game's bugged? Like, not bugged. Yeah, maybe there is like a small glitch or somewhere. Because it looks like I should be getting hit by some of those parryable shots, but I don't. So either the parry window is quite big, or I'm not getting shot when I'm supposed to. What is this? Enforcers. Cyber Mancubus, okay. Oh, the empowered demons. Killing the enforcer will stop the reinforcement away. Okay, fine. What happened to my shield? Oh, you don't have to tell me again. Oh, I fucked up the parry. That's why. Okay, this plasma gun, best gun so far. Another gun, super shotgun. I gotta wait for the game. Yep. Second class of shotgun. Okay. So this. Let's see. One shot kills. Okay. That's cool. I think I'll mostly stay with the plasma and the super shotgun. Oh, box? Okay. Where's the box? I gotta bring it up. Like a... Oh. Okay, let's see. There's a toy over here. Looks like I come in from the bottom. Okay. Yeah, this gun way better. Wait. Oh. This is for the gold. Probably enemies. Is that it? Oh. Classic farting noise. Hold on. No, I wanted to get the toy. What? Huh? I can't get the toys? Wait, can I land here? Lame. Bro, I do not want to replay your levels just to get the secrets. Okay, let's just move on. I wonder why they removed that feature. It was such a nice feature too. Oh, I didn't even say what feature that was. The teleport at the end of the map. In Doom Eternal, you could teleport to the end of anywhere on the map. There were checkpoints that you could teleport to, so that you can go back and get the secrets that you missed. Okay, well. Okay, so the spiker for the fleshy guys. Most things on... Oh. Okay, I think that's by intention. The purposefully slowing down the balls. Hello. Can you fuck off? It goes through walls. Oh, come on. Yes, I would like to take... Okay. You're supposed to kite around a little bit. I don't feel like I blocked it.
I'm headed to the chamber now.
Shrine? I guess you're not supposed to get to that shrine? What the fuck? Am I supposed to parkour? Oh, you're supposed to like land. Okay. Well, like I don't have my dragon. Man, what a strange game. I think my game crashed. Will it come back? The cutscene audio is still playing, I think. Well. Let me Google something. don't know. People are saying the game's well optimized. I am running on the one of the lowest end requirements for this game, but I do have everything on low. So I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to do. Well. Also, I don't know why my game keeps crashing. Is there a way to look at the crash logs for this game? Did it reset my difficulty setting? I'll turn this down to low. Maybe this is too low. But if it's too low, why would they have it as a setting? It's gonna stutter for like 30 seconds again, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's stuttering. Uh. Wow, look at the lighting. Incredible. No.
How brave.
Ignite the charges.
Looks like it has a problem with the loading time. I am using, I'm playing this from a external SSD. So maybe that's why it's stuttering. My internal SSD is full. So. Nope, not replaying it because what do you mean? Oh, chapter 6 out of 22. So it's a decently long campaign, but the levels we play so far, they've been underwhelming. A lot of it is just dead space. Like, they populate it with enemies that you can wipe out in one move. The only real fights are in the big arenas where they spawn in multiple elites.
We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship. I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuating.
So you are holding on to it?
Until we get to the location. A new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
No sign of activity, sir. Maybe he didn't survive.
Oh, it's Valen, the betrayer.
Demonic threat level increasing.
Should we launch the Slayer now? The Sentinels will be overrun.
Then what about us? Before he kills us all!
I'll tell you why I laughed in a moment.
No longer wishes to be detained here.
Shield power down to 35%.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Conmaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him.
33.
We can still have a hand in his fate.
32.
Oh my goodness.
Sound the alarm. Prepare for battle.
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creed Maker.
Lord Novik,
Oh, this is reminding me of Cyberpunk launch.
the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
I'm sure if you're playing on console, it's fine. And I'm sure if you have a $800 GPU on your PC, you're also fine.
Engaging deflector shield.
Novik, it's a massive
force. 3 legions word.
The hangar is blockaded, sire. No one can get in or out.
Now, the reason why I laughed is that the Slayer, who has been gifted with the power of like these angelic race, futuristic angelic race, designed to fight demons with his bare hands, still has the exact Earth-like 12-gauge shotgun shells with the red plastic casing on his armor. Like, what? This is like supposed to be, I think Doom Eternal was in 2100s. So it's like a century from now. This, considering that it's a prequel, even still, even if it's a prequel, like, this is not Earth, obviously. So, I don't know why he's still using the 12-gauge plastic, red plastic shell casing, shotgun shells. Well, anyways. Okay, so, big map.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Energy nodes? Oh god. Okay.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Like, okay. Is there nothing there? I guess not.
Weaponry deployed.
Another gun. Oh, not a gun. Layer strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. Okay, so they finally give you an equipment to deal with the metal shields. On contact, the flare will generate a damaging blast. Okay. Recharges slower than the power gauntlet. Parrying, yeah, okay. You can now switch your equipped melee weapon in the dossier at any time. You can also view currently unlocked upgrades. Oh, so you can't use both. Okay. I'll take it because the shield guys are annoying. There we go. No, move the line. Move up. Oh, this is a... I see why... Okay, I'm stuttering. Where's the spider? And oh my goodness. There's a spider somewhere. Nice, just like chill. Where's the spider? Is it dead or what?
Some damage. Slayer, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
What's this? Impaler. Empower your next shot. Impaler projectiles fired during slow-mo deal more damage. Okay, I need faster shield recovery. Sounds really good. Killing multiple fodder demons with shield throw will empower your next shield charge. I think I upgrade the shield as much as I can before anything else. And then what's this? No, that's useless. And reduced flail charge. Flail recharge time. Okay. Oh, this is... Huh? I don't know why the first one I parried didn't go anywhere. Oh, they brought back the, Oh, I missed. So if they're not armored, I can just throw the shield, walk up, and use my shotgun, or I guess my impaler too. Okay, that's kind of cheap. The slow-mo fucks up your timing. What the fuck? Okay, that's cheap. Come here. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Again. Oh, it's not dead. It ain't dead. Oh, there's a ruby. Oh, so that's their death animation. Okay. I'll just go around the left side. Oh, it bounces off the ground.
Three artillery cannons remaining.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, well. Want to waste ammo on those guys. Do you still take a little bit of damage even if you parry? Because I see a little bit of red flashing when I parry. Oh, it's one of you. Okay, when you're weapon switching, you don't parry, so I gotta watch out for that. one note. The ground that they poison could be a bit more pronounced. It's kind of hard to see because it's so faint. Like they could make it a bit more opaque. An upgrade. Impaler. The shield. Cool. Okay, shield is upgraded. I don't know where the runes are. I think this is where you get out, not where you go in. That looks like a way to get in. No? Maybe not. Maybe there's a switch? What is this anyway? Where do I go? Oh, this is how I get in. I think that's it. Yep. Shocked enemies take increased damage. I'll take that. And yep, my game. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is getting old. I could try running it in... You know what? The last thing I could do is try to move the game files into my internal SSD. See if that helps with the loading time. Excuse me, I quit. Yeah, I could try doing that. I think all I have to do is... what kind of files do I have to move? I'm telling you right now, I don't have a lot of space on my internal SSD. No, not even close. Maybe that is a problem. Yeah, I'm looking at their... I'm looking at the game's FAQ. They also recommend turning off MSI Afterburner. I don't have crazy Afterburner settings, just a minor boost to my clock speed. Also, I'm pretty sure I updated my BIOS, but it's not showing up properly as such. BIOS, maybe... Nah. Okay, let me try turning off MSI. Completely. Okay. I think that's the wrong level. Is this the dragon one? Ah. Ah. Well, I guess every time the game crashes, I'll just restart. Oh, did I turn down the VRAM thing? Morale? Okay. How is that different from... How is that different from the stun meter? I have to kill more dudes? I guess so. I thought he ran out of... Okay, can you fuck off? Okay, I'll just use the spiker for this dude. Because you get the extra damage from firing while in slow-mo. And that did a lot of damage. Not gonna lie, this game is omega easy. Like, even though I die, compared to Doom Eternal, this is like... If this was Doom Eternal, I would have died 100 times by the second level. I want to make sure that my settings are still the same. Nope, it changed again. They are not safe, so the combat difficulty settings seems to reset every time the game crashes. Which is... Oh yeah, that's a bug. I should report this. Your difficulty modifier changes every time your game crashes. Yeah, go back to fast. It's fine. But even then, it's not that fast. Like, it's not that hard. Oh, maybe that's what's causing the crashes. Like the game difficulty settings? What if these values are causing issues? I don't know. But it seems weird to me that those settings would reset. Actually, let me try something right now. Can I save? Is there like a save thing? Yes. I'm gonna quit the game and restart. See if the settings are still the same. Let me get some more coffee or tea. Oh. Okay, let's go back to the campaign and see if the settings see if the settings have saved properly. Gotta wait for the game to load. Okay. Nope. 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 Doesn't save. I want to bug report this, actually. You guys have bug reports? Built-in bug reports? So the parry window didn't save. Damage to the player did save. Enemy projectile speed did not save. So these two settings, parry windows and enemy projectile speed, did not save. Okay. How do I have to go to their website? Yeah, let me actually, I don't need help. I just want to help the devs by giving them a bug report. Feedback? The fuck? It's gameplay. Log into Bethesda. I don't have an account. I'm not going to do that because fuck it. Alright, well, I'll post it on Reddit or something. Yeah, these are they setting? Oh, wait, if they're not saving, are they even affecting the game? Projectile speed slow. Let's see if it's really slow. Come on, enemies, where you at? I moved to the... Oh, I missed the gold thingy. A gold bar. Oh, audio. Audio's freaking out a little bit. That's fine. Where's the gold at? Okay, so the projectile speed is on the slowest setting. Let's see how slow it is. Oh god, oh god. Oh. Doesn't look that slow. Okay, it looks pretty fucking slow. Okay, now we go fastest.
Use the portal to get inside.
Well, I guess it does. Okay, I gotta see. Oh, cutscene. I need to see that same attack to see if the speed did change. There's like a line attack. Well, I'm supposed to shoot something. Okay. I'm supposed to go up there. Is there a grapple hook somewhere? What am I missing? Oh, there's a button in here. Shit. What is this, the BFG? Looks kind of small to be a BFG. Gotta wait for the tooltip. Yep. Reaver chain shot. Fires a dense spherical core. It shoots balls. Okay. So it's an armor. It shreds armor. What number is it? Oh. No. Five. Yeah.
Cache located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
Why? Okay. They just fell over and died. Does this use its own ammo? I guess so. Do they all use different ammo? Huh. Okay, buddy. I have died. Oh, you can just finish him pretty quickly. Okay. Oh, it died. Okay. I missed a bunch of stuff over here. Maybe I should try using the ball on that guy, because that guy has a lot of armor on his legs. What's this? I mean, it's only slightly faster. I think it is faster, just ever so slightly. God. Okay. Shot me from behind the tank? Great. Watch and drop armor. Cycler deals increased damage to shocked enemies. Parry increases. Okay, let me get the chain shot. Let's try it out. I parry all the time. I thought the adjustable difficulty settings would be a lot scarier, but I don't think it is. Projectile speeds are... Yeah, this guy's annoying, because it is a very... Wait, did that fire the weapon or not? I'm confused. Because the projectile speeds aren't that fast. because of how many times you trigger slow-mo in this game, I think it's just a little bit deceiving. There are projectiles that are faster, but like these ones are pretty fast. But only if you like stay right in front of it. No, I don't care. Come on. Is it really good not going to spawn? Okay. Oh. No, that's not what I want. Yeah. Oh, switching weapons. Oh yeah, this is good for this guy. Okay. I still need to kill more dudes. Oh, is that him up there? Leadership disabled. I'll just kill this guy. Okay. What are you? The fuck just killed me? Eh. So this guy you can't stun with your shield. You know. Do I fucking poison you? He's throwing poison at me. Okay, who's throwing the poison on the ground? I want to know. Excuse me. That guy didn't die from my glory kill. Alright, well. Yeah, what is that? Why is there poison on the fucking ground? Poison again. What the fuck? I'm gonna sponge this dude over here. Huh? How am I supposed to dodge that? Game crashed. If you have a 2080 Super, I recommend that you don't buy this. Make sure you got a better GPU than, I don't know, maybe a 3060. I think the biggest problem is VRAM. So make sure your GPU has enough VRAM. ultra performance. For ultra ass. Because DLS is ultra performance, so if I'm running 1080p, ultra performance might be 720p. So the game is being rendered at 720p, upscaled to 1080. Was it 720p? Gotta check that again. Yeah, ultra performance is like really bad. It's bad for 1080 because there is not enough information for the upscaler to work with when the native game's like 720p. If you're running a 4K monitor and then you downscale it to ultra performance, I think that makes it around 1080. Just gotta wait for the game to load. I don't know if you can see the artifacting on my screen, but it's pretty bad. Let's turn down the sharpness now. So that way it can kind of like crease over the imperfections. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, look at this. No, I want you guys to get... What is that spike thing? Is it from the boss? My game almost crashed. It's fine. Oh my god, these guys are annoying. Oh, I shouldn't have thrown my shield. Whoopsie, that was actually my mistake. Fuck. I don't like the delays on that. Oh, it's this dude. Oh my god. Oh, why would you die? And my game crashed. No. My, why does it keep doing that? Try running it on. Try running the game on administrator. No, that's not the level I want to select. Well. Well, for whatever reason, this fight, the particular fight that I'm having, is causing my PC to constantly crash. Ah. Oh, you can destroy them? That's interesting. Yeah, this is dumb. That's poison, so... Oh my goodness. I wonder if the ball is worth it or if the impaler works better. Because you get so much slow-mo. So Waiting for the next guy to spawn in. Ah, pockets. I wish there was a bit more telegraphing of where the smoke is going to spawn. No. Does this thing constantly spawn? Come on, I was aiming for that. Okay. Huh? Well, at least my game isn't crashing. I think I bugged out a guy. That guy's gonna kill me, yeah. I shouldn't fight this guy when there are little dudes throwing shit at me. Okay. Wrong guy. That's gonna spawn you guys. Right? No, you're not gonna spawn? Okay, I try to switch my gun, and I shouldn't do that. Because it's slow. And I cannot block when I'm switching weapons. I messed that up. Spawn the other guys. The annoying ones. Yeah, there you are. Ah, yeah, that's super annoying. You know why it's extra hard to see them? Because of my graphic settings. They truly are invisible. Okay, I fucked that up. Oh, it tracks you. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Also, you were stunned. You could... Okay, that's bullshit. Did you notice how the dog bit me, even though he was stunned? Why is he damaged? I missed it. Yeah, stop blocking my... There we go. I missed. I think my bullets are despawning. Come on. Shoot your shots, assholes. That's really annoying. Huh? Oh, just back up, and just shoot it. I don't know what to feel about that. Oh, I can't shoot him in the ass. Okay. Well, I can shoot him in the ass. I just can't shield him in the ass. Where am I going? On. Oh, you're the one who does the spikes. Okay. So you're an asshole. It's almost like sometimes the block doesn't block all the damage. I'm not sure what why that's happening. Or even if that's what's happening, I have no idea. I just know that I know when I parry successfully, and sometimes I take a little bit of damage. What is this? I thought that was the way to get to the cultists, but nope. Is it still not open? What the fuck? My game crashed. You know what? The game just launched. It's fine. And I'm playing on the lower end of the recommended system specs. And I'm also playing this with OBS and Vtube Studio. So I will say this. I bet the game would run better if it didn't have ray tracing on. That's for damn sure. Oh, so not only do they use ray tracing for lighting, but they also use it for hit detection. Which is cool, I guess. Oh, so I can't. So the possibility of some modder going into the game files and then finding out a way to turn off ray tracing for global illumination, it's not a thing, is it? If it's that essential to the gameplay mechanic. No. So this game will always require ray tracing. Fuck me. There's nothing else I can do except turn down my native resolution. But I don't think that's going to help. Because I'm already running on... There's no difference. Like, if I put this on balanced again, it's gonna crash sometime soon. Turn off boost. Maybe let's turn off motion blur. Did that immediately fix the lag? What the fuck? That immediately fixed the lagging. Huh. Maybe motion blur was the culprit? But, okay. Man, I really hope this isn't a trend in game development where ray tracing is on by default and you can't turn it off. Because that would kind of suck for a lot of people with the 20 series GPUs. I know they're outdated, but still. Do this shit again. There's no real air strafing, by the way. I think there's a very slight air strafing. No, I don't think there is air strafing. You're just gonna go where you jumped. Oh. Yeah. Oh, did it finally open?
Hell gates eliminated.
The turrets are back online. Get the transports ready to launch.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
Secrets on the right. What this? The game runs fine when there are no enemies. Oh, here comes the... Melee. Do I really want that? don't see the point of the pulverizer when you have so many different ways to clear ads with your shield. You can throw it, you can shield bash them, and it's quicker than using the pulverizer. So... Oh, it's this dude. Am I standing in poison again? Yeah. I died. I don't care. Oh, he's dead. Yeah. Huh? A very open map with not a lot of stuff to do. Oh wait, that ended the level? Ah shit. I think I missed a bunch of secrets. Destroy for... I'm gonna call it. Of all the 3 games that id Software made with their modernized Doom franchise, Doom 2016 is probably the best game out of the 3. Eternal, you get a lot more stuff to do, and it's more energetic, and to put it nicely, it's more engaged. Like, it's not necessarily more engaging, it's more frantic. So if you like that kind of gameplay, Eternal is probably better than Doom 2016 for you. But I think overall as a game, with how consistent all the gameplay designs are, the sound, the environmental design, performance, I think overall Doom 2016 is the best out of the 3. By far. And this is probably the worst. And it's not just because of their improvements in developer design, where they included ray tracing. That's fine. Like, I understand old GPUs do become obsolete over time, so I'm not complaining about that. The overall direction of this game,
Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
It's a mix of Doom 2016 and Dark Souls. I'm not sure if it fits well. Because in Doom 2016, you're running and gunning, you're being fluid, you're not shoehorned into a particular way to approach an enemy. You can stay at a distance and dance around and use your power weapons. You can get up close and try to like do quick swapping. You can do a mix of both. And it's totally fine for almost every enemy and every encounter. Eternal, you really gotta use quick swapping to make the Nightmare and above difficulties more tolerable. This game, I think, has a very particular way of playing. Much like, so I guess in a way it's a bit like Doom Eternal, where there's less variety in how you play the game, and there's more of a specific way the devs want you to approach each arena. Obviously, most of the fights have to do with parrying. The thing is, that's all you kind of do. You're just waiting for parries, you're actively like trying to get into an enemy attack so that you can like reflect it back at them. And it doesn't feel that satisfying, particularly because every time you parry, it slows down the game. And because there are so many things to parry, you're playing at 50, you're playing in slow motion like 30% of the time. And it's not, it doesn't feel smooth. I also don't like the map design. It's open, but there's like less stuff to do. Can I even move? I think I wasted it. Wasted it again. I thought it would go through. And I'm dead. Yep. I also don't like these minigames. They're okay, but I don't think they're necessary. That disappeared. Okay. Like, this is just wasting time. Let me fight him on my own. You know? Like the icon of sin. Except you fight on foot in a big arena. But I guess it's cinematic, I guess. No? No secrets? Okay. Also, I'll be honest, Doom 2016 looks better on my PC. If you set that game on high or ultra net. Oh, what's my... If you set Doom 2016 on the highest settings, even if you have a potato PC, by today's standards, so like, if, let's say you have a 20 series graphics card, if you run Doom 2016 on like the highest settings you can get, while maintaining, let's say, 140 FPS consistently, it looks better. Plus, everything is smoother. So... yeah. I had no problems playing Doom 2016 on my PC, and never once did I think to myself, this game looks terrible, or this game is hard to see, or, you know, I wish things looked better, like more modernized. That game looks really good. And if you really want, you can like crank that game up to be about over 200 FPS. I'm pretty sure you can do that. I thought I came from here. I guess not.
They're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone. Commander, he signed off.
Oh, I don't think Doom 2016 even has DLSS. So it doesn't even have that DLSS, like, smear effect. So everything looks extra crisp and clean. Supposed to just drop down? Okay. Don't have armor. I knew it. Ah. I'm not even gonna parry these. Well, let's try this. It's okay. Oh, they pull out a new shield. Yeah, no. Come on, shoot me. Secret key is upstairs. Where? Man. How do I get up there? So these are all locked. This is locked. This is locked, right? Do I have to go back? No. Just go forward, I guess. All you need is the shotgun, apparently. Don't think there's a way to get up here. Is there? Maybe. So you go up anyway, okay. This game might be too easy for speedrunners. It might be easy for a lot of people, actually. You can stagger them when you throw your shield as they're about to attack. Interesting. I'm also kind of sad there's no Slayer Gate type side areas. Okay, think about it this way. In Doom 2016, when you fight a Mancubus, you gotta move around a little bit. You gotta use your power weapons. You know, maybe you just wanna use your shotgun. Move around, watch out for imps, take care of it. It's not hard, but compared to this, right? You just throw a shield and you stand there and you just shoot at it until it becomes staggered. Doom Eternal, you gotta hit the weak points, right? You gotta hit the weak points, you know, you gotta do some damage, maybe freeze, grenade, blood punch, and still there's going to be 2 other Mancubuses right next to each other. Or maybe a Cyber Mancubus, or maybe a Snake Dude. So you gotta really move around, dash around, and do shit like that. Why even have this? What? Why? Like this dude too. Look. What is the point of this? There's literally no challenge. In Doom Eternal, you're shitting your pants every second. Not even worried. Yeah, I mean, I still die, but it's not because I particularly care. It's because shit like that. See, I died, Did you guys see how I died? I would actually like to see the projectile that killed me. Behind me? Oh yeah. Great. Like, I'm not saying make it insanely obnoxious, but like, you could at least try and make it more engaging. And I don't know why they, like, despawn enemies. At least let me kill the rest. You don't have to despawn them. I can kill them. It's choices like that that makes me wonder what the point of those changes were.
The final transports are ready to launch.
Didn't get the gold. Fuck. Also, I haven't seen a rune yet. Is that a rune? That one. I think I'm supposed to find them on the map. Which, for a game that stops your... like, that pauses your game every time there's a tooltip, kinda surprised that there hasn't been a tooltip about runes. And that you're supposed to look for them on the map. No, that's a codex. Okay. Maybe runes haven't been unlocked yet. If that's the case, I would like to know. Man, today has been a day of complaining. But only because I played Doom and Doom Eternal just before this, and those two games were incredible games. And this one, it's fun. I think this game would be very fun on consoles. On PC, the disparity of the gameplay between the run and gun and the absolute chaotic gunplay of Doom Eternal contrasts so heavily with this. I think if you have a console and you're playing this on the couch on your 4K TV with ray tracing and like you got a controller, you know, you're parrying and stuff, I bet it's really fun. It's almost like if you play God of War on console, it's better to play God of War on console on your 4K TV than it is to play it on your computer using like mouse and keyboard on a 1080p screen. I think that's what's happening here. Because I can imagine myself playing this on the couch, on a 4K TV, on your Xbox or your PlayStation. And I think I'll be enjoying myself more that way. So I guess I'll say this. This is the most console-friendly game out of the three, I think. Doom 2016, I don't know how people play that on console. Doom Eternal, I think is almost impossible. Unless you're willing to die over and over and over again. Even more so than I did. Because that shit is crazy. Playing Doom Eternal Nightmare on console with a controller? No thanks. But this game, I would rather play this on the console. Also, if I'm going to spend $800 on a GPU, I might, like, isn't it better value to buy a PlayStation or an Xbox? Because now those consoles support ray tracing, right? I believe this game on console has ray tracing. It has to, because the hit detection system is based on ray tracing. So why buy $800 for RTX 4080 or fucking 5090? Oh my god. No, I stayed too close. Yep. Fine. Oh fuck. Are you dodging me? How large is the AoE on that? That is very large. Where am I supposed to go? Rescue Novik. Why does he need rescuing? What did I miss in this story?
Structural damage detected.
What? The guy had the thing around his neck. And he was like, I gotta keep it safe because of it's my people's heritage or whatever the fuck. Why am I rescuing the king? Also, where's the... Did I get everything? Doesn't look like it. Fuck. On the left? Yeah, I recommend getting this on your console, or get it for your PC and play it like a console on your TV with a controller. Turn on VSync to 60 frames per second and just crank up the graphics as much as you can to maintain 60 FPS. and then you're good to go. If you're on PC, I don't know. Get a 5090. Wait, is there a 5090? Yeah, isn't that the highest end NVIDIA GPU? The 5090? Or is it the 5080? I forget, and I don't care because I'll never be able to get one. It's so expensive. Okay, I think we just move on. These guys are annoying. Shit, maybe I should get a controller. I have a 60 hertz 1440p monitor. And what if I just play this game on the 1440p monitor, turn VSync on, and just like play like a console game? Maybe. Why? Come on. Are those tentacles or what? Oh, I missed the parry. Okay. Whoa, why did I get flung? Okay, dude. Is it because I was on the ledge? I think so. What's this? Okay. I lost my shield. Like this game's, where's the codex here? This game's equivalent of the Hell Baron, the tall guy. What is it? Not the Titan. It's like... Okay, fuck these guys. Is it this one? Yeah, I think so. So these guys, all you have to do is just stand there and parry. Just make sure you kill all the ads around it. And then that's it. These guys, pinky. Oh, those are supposed to be pinkies. Oh, these guys get stunned except for the armored one. But then if you break off the armor, which is pretty easy, you just like chain stun them with your shield, and that's it. Fuck these guys too. They just like fucking come at you like Sonic.
It's Adric.
I don't know.
Slayer. I have to help him.
Also, why does the king need my help? I don't want to help the king. I want to get this gold. Where's the... I missed it. Okay. I mean, Doom Eternal had its their share of... What? There were a lot of parts to Doom Eternal I also didn't like. Well, actually, not a lot. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Some of the enemy designs. What? Oh, I need to go back up. This one just feels a little bit boring. I don't like artificial difficulty like the Marauders. I hate the Marauders in Doom Eternal because of how unnatural they feel within the context of the game. But this one, I'm not looking for like bullshit mechanics that just makes the game hard and frustrating. Doom 2016 really had it. Like, they really had a knockout formula for enemy design and the arena design, where you don't feel like the fights are obnoxious, you just feel like the fights are frantic and exciting, and you're on the edge of your seat all the time. This one, I'm not on the edge of my seat. Even when I die, I'm like, oh, there, I died. Right, let's go. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay. Now I got the Impaler upgrade. Okay. I thought I got all of these things. Okay. Maybe I didn't. Unless that's bugged. Let's see. I bet this thing's reset again. No? Nope. It's still the same. Good. Why does he have the fur cape? It's not like he's cold. He's literally wearing it for fashion.
Tell me where it is. Run.
Wait, was that the Doomslayer? Post operation? He can't speak? What the fuck? I thought he like became mute after after he received the power from the con maker, or the fucking angelic cyborg fuckers. They're not that angelic. It's just the color scheme. Hit demons 10 times with fully charged. Oh, I should try that. The ball shooter. It needs to be charged to do maximum damage. Thera is his daughter. Okay. Oh, how old is the king? Looks pretty good for his age then. His daughter looks like she's about in her mid-30s.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers... their directive was clear. What would you have us do?
Nothing.
Do the Sentinels like live longer than humans?
Can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator. That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
Don't worry, I have... Oh, my game crashed. Maybe it will come back? Come back to me, game? Come back? Nope.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers...
Yeah, I'm
their
just gonna let
directive was
the
clear.
cutscene run because I don't want the game to
What would you have
stutter
us do?
and possibly crash again.
Nothing. It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator. That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive. Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
Oh shit, they got wrecked.
I ask only to be heard. Contact the Ministry. You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak. Help us.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Oh my god.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
Oh, they blocks your... Interesting. Okay. The full charge on this is pretty... Can I hold it indefinitely? Looks like I can. I can cancel it. Oh. Huh. Okay. It's a key. Okay. What's the map looking like? Oh, I gotta go back. That's useless. Alright. I missed the 1-up. I don't know why I call it the 1-up. I think it's because in Doom Eternal, the icon for the thingy, it says 1-up. Okay. No key. Oh god. Arena. Spawn in the enemies.
You'll need a key to continue through that gate.
That's it. Why am I going to spawn? Oh, they have spiders, not spiders, whatchamacallit. They have snakes. That's cool. Looks like they are decently tanky. I might have to use the nailer or the spike. Because it doesn't look like they were armored. It's just that they don't get staggered from... What is this? Oh. Yeah, they don't get staggered from one shotgun blast.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Okay. Oh, that's fast. Okay. Like these guys are empowered or some shit. And I'm dead. Oh.
That's it. The gate will open now.
No, I don't want to fall. Whoa, that is not what I wanted to do. I don't know, looks like his shield can break. Okay, now it broke. Now I'm out of health. I should have... That guy just doesn't die.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Oh, okay.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Can you stay in one place? Oh, invisible fuckers too, okay. That's not the weapon I wanted to choose.
That's it. The gate will open now.
What are they, armored? What the fuck? Are they empowered? They do have blue eyes, which is different from the normal invisible fuckers.
The gate will open now.
Oh. I still kind of die from one hit from the shotgun. Oh, I need to... The fuck was that? Oh, wow. The guy was behind the enemy, and he just dashed through him.
That's it. The gate will open now.
I guess it doesn't block it at all. Yeah, these guys break shields very easily. Okay. Okay. They do look empowered. So I'm thinking maybe it's that guy who's armored, the armored Mancubus.
That's it. The gate will open now.
That feels like it. Do I have a point to that gun? Oh, wait. Oh, you can... Oh. Hold on. You can charge it up? What the fuck? Huh? That happened again. He dashes through the enemy, so I can't predict when he will attack.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Such bait. Okay, I pressed block, there was a delay. I knew he was coming too.
That's it. The gate will open now.
What happened to my parry? Okay, that delayed weapon switching, the input delay, I don't like it. Just cancel... I wish it would just cancel the input. Before I deal with this guy, let me just deal with the other ones first. Okay. Oh, I see what you do. Oh. Where the fuck did that come from? They throw the red one, and then they time it with the green attack. So you can't... you gotta dodge it. I don't think you're supposed to block that. Because if you do, you're gonna miss the parry. Gotcha. Nope. does not die to a headshot. I think kiting's supposed to be the way. They seem pretty fast. I mean, yeah, like that. That's bait. You're not supposed to block that.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Game crashed. Can you tell that I'm not having fun? I mean, it's okay. The game's okay. It's just the constant crashing's kind of taking it out. I wonder if this is frying my CPU. I'm kind of concerned. I thought the firmware that I had actually fixed the voltage Intel CPU voltage issue, because I specifically upgraded to that firmware version because MSI released a patch, an update to the firmware. So I don't know why ID Software says I should upgrade to a later one, when the patch that I have should have addressed the issue. Also, I did update the BIOS. I did update firmware today, like when I restarted my PC. But it keeps saying it's not on the latest firmware, so I don't know. I've had the CPU for close to a year now, and I don't think my CPU has been damaged from the voltage problems. Because if it had, I would have had a lot more issues with other games too, right? Let the game catch up?
That's it.
Okay.
The gate will open now.
We good? No, we're not good. So what's the point of parrying that one if it doesn't break his invulnerability? Okay, that's bullshit. 2 more? Okay. I guess I can sort of... Can you stop? Two shotgun blasts. Okay. They do shoot pretty fast. Okay, he just keeps constantly spawning them. That's super annoying. No, don't despawn them. Oh. Okay, well.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Weapon switching. The fuck was that? Oh, I gotta get close to him. What the fuck is wrong with this gun? So janky. Oh, you can drop down here? Oh shit, I missed gold. Oh, wrong place. Oh, you can't. Okay. I might end the stream in about 10 minutes. Let's just finish the next fight. That guy's T-posing. Codex? No. Yeah, I might end the stream pretty soon. How about I just end it now? So despite all the issues that I've been having, I don't think it's the game. It's just probably my old ass GPU 2080 Super plus combined with OBS and all that stuff. All of that stuff probably causing me more issues than most. So I'm not gonna put that on the developers for something that they can't control, because that's ridiculous. Overall, from what I've played, not a big fan of a lot of the changes. The game feels strange, like the pacing feels very strange, in the sense that there's a mix of run and gun, but then there's a ton of slow motion that you get from parrying and melees that slows the game down in weird ways. So I think what I'll do is I'm gonna finish the campaign tomorrow. Hopefully I'll try and figure out ways to minimize the issues that I've been having, and hopefully we can finish the rest of the game without too many crashes. But yeah, that's it for me today. I'll have to end my stream. Hope you guys enjoyed watching it on the VODs. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. I really don't know how to begin, how to start or end my streams. Okay, bye.